Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Waiting on fucking Genshin to hurry up and verify the file integrity because I haven't played this game on PC in forever. I've been doing the mobile gamer thing and only playing on my phone. So yeah, that's kind of how that's been going. Um, as well as like, just doing daily commissions. I've been putting off the Archon quest for so long. I'm just like, dude, I gotta do this at some point on stream. And you know what? Now's the time. We're gonna do the Archon quest today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So yeah, I got off work and came home, had a little bit of food to eat, and you know what? I got my hat on backwards and I'm ready to party and watch some. Actually, I don't know. Do we? You think? I don't. I haven't seen anything for the Archon quest yet. I've been trying my best to avoid spoilers, but I know I don't know if Scaramouche has anything to do with this part of the quest, given that he was teased right at the end. So yeah, maybe we'll fight him. We'll see. I hope we get to fight him. I would like to fight Scaramouche right now. Actually, no, we probably do, because given that he's a boss now in the latest in the 3.2 update when Nahida came out. So yeah, he definitely we're probably gonna fight him in the end. That's if we can make it to the end by the end of the night. Because I'm not trying to stream for like 500 fucking all night or anything like that, you know? So yeah. Just gonna wait for this to do its thing. Taking its sweet time. Only at 72% just to verify the integrity. Actually, you know what? Wait, I don't know why it's even doing this already again. The last time I played was literally last night on the computer. Because I was just wanted to do my commissions and then do all the event stuff. Not unless there's a new event that started and then I just missed it like a fucking stupid poopy butthead. Because I ain't keeping up with the game anymore, to be honest. I just know when the next like content updates come out. I just see that and I'm like, ooh, new character for me to grind for. And honestly, I'm sick of the desert already. I don't even want to fucking explore it anymore. I'm done with that shit. Nothing for me to do. I mean, I could do all the puzzles there, but I hate looking for all those little relic pieces that you're supposed to find to upgrade them. The little runes or whatever they're called. The runes for the tablet. That's what I was thinking of. %, let's go! Load me in, boys. Okay. Well, first off, we need to do commissions for the day because I have yet to do them and whatnot. So that is something we got to do. If the game would load, that is, then we can do them. Oh my god, the game finally loaded. Take you up for those, and then wait. Event unlocked. Oh, and you get a free Dory? Oh, we have to complete. You actually have to complete the quest though. The Archon quest to do this. Okay. Well, let's do our commissions, and then we'll do all that stuff. Probably didn't need to teleport there, but you know what? We did. Don't matter. Okay, okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Let's probably equip an animal character too while I'm at it. I need Heisho. Heisho. Where's Heisho? You know what? We'll work with it. Team DPS. Let's go. Let's go. Team DPS.
Access denied.
Oh, one character.
Be still.
Yeah, ain't gonna do much.
Bring it on!
Give me the fucking the waypoint. Okay, I should probably also switch back to Team Girl Boss, as I call it. Team Girl Boss.
Rise. Play.
He did.
Right.
I didn't kill you. Gotta go here. Oh. Oh, I climbed up here just to get the follow. Actually, I didn't even have to climb up it. What the fuck? I thought this is the wrong one. Oh, and I got some mail. Let's go. I think that might be the daily check-in.
No touching. Incoming.
I thought he'd keep on moving. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I think by the time we're done with most of
Next on the agenda.
our conquest missions, I can probably do a 10 pull and see if I can get Nahida. I would actually like that because I would like a new Dendro character that isn't Palais or Traveler. I mean, Dendro Traveler is all right to me, but I mean, I only have like C3 right now because I don't have all the quests done and stuff like that. But you know, we're getting there.
Motion to compel. Boom boom. Faster. Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
I'm scared, Catherine. Gotta claim these, get my shit. I haven't done bosses in quite a bit of time now that I think about it as well. I don't even bother with them. See, I haven't used like any of my resin. A minute. Alright, okay. Archon quest time. Let's see here, Jay.
The case.
Gotta go back to the desert. And go back to the house because that's where everyone was last time. We filled them in on everything about Nahida and all that shit and all the peeps. And that we're looking for the Dendro Archon. Let's talk to Candace.
Candace, we're here. Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside. for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Oh.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
You can't click.
Okay.
You have to actually you can't like press F or spacebar or something. You actually have to click it.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Yes.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to El Hitam. He's all over there. Actually, I guess while we're over here, we could hit up this thing. We're gonna waste a little bit of time. Hope this thing doesn't make me like run all the way down to the bottom or anything like that. No, that would be annoying. Uh-oh. I fell all the way down. Okay. I ran out of stamina. I didn't even walk up to him all the way.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Before we go there, gotta make this jump.
favorable condition.
Back to the desert. Taking its sweet time to fucking load. Holy shit. I don't think there's even that much in the desert to begin with. Yeah, it's taking this long. Oh, we're in. Okay. Hey, why did it teleport me all the way over here? What the fuck? I clicked on the one right there. Okay. Oh, here we go. My way, bitch.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the...
Nope, I actually skipped it all. My bad. Okay, well, gotta go to Caravan Rebot and meet up with Sinour. Oh no. Oh no.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haitham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, so he has him arrested?
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
We gotta get the guards to arrest the dudes. Gotta climb up.
There must have been traces of King Deshret's familiars in the desert.
I could have just gone around and went inside. I was like, you know, I'm gonna climb the wall, because why
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
We were for like a good
I'm so
fucking
glad that this is
couple fucking
settled.
hours.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
2 days later.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet
I guess this is a little bit closer.
Go. Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Don't blink! Hey!
Let's
For
do this.
Rex Lapis!
Kill immediately.
Cut to the chase. Huh. Incinerate! Incoming! Boom boom!
Could be playing by the time I go, but I got Archon quests to do, bro.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Incinerate! Hey!
Sigmar will not approve. Sigmar, you approve of this shit. Watch this shit.
Boom boom!
Boom.
Access denied.
And just like that, easy collapse.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need—
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan
Yeah, you're the reason why everything...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
No, we have to go back to the caravan we bought. Dea's actually Dea and is it only just Dea's gonna be here, or is Tainari gonna be here too? Nope, just Dea.
Dea, we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious. All joking aside, our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he's dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Like, Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for more.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
She's hitting on me, bro.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Shit, I'll have to click the X. I had to put my phone down. I was on my phone. Such a very engaging story you have going on
He's over
here.
there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean You're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me. asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity.
Yo, let's go to the
Even when
meltdown
I was a
tomorrow.
student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
Where? The meltdown.
But
We
in
should
the
go
end,
there. It's so good.
Still caught up to him.
This is tomorrow morning?
Do you want to?
What time?
I don't know. Do you want to? Because look at it.
Can I get a bite?
So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very
bite?
beginning.
Yes.
Why?
I
This
don't know
may
what it
well
tastes
be
like.
how Sino became involved in all
Good.
this.
This is gas.
In that
Dude, why
case,
is it such a big
I must keep
bite?
my
I'm
promise
hungry.
and help you
Hey!
however I can.
Podcast.
Also, if you run into
This is
Sino
good,
again,
huh?
please help me pass
I
on a
mean,
message to
Michael,
him.
so it's all right now.
Trust your own senses and experiences. I
Also, I
think this
tried
may be
biting on a
something he
nibble,
needs to hear
so-
right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right.
Where is it, huh?
Now let's go hunt down. Oh, by the
wonder.
way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
Where is that?
That way.
Gotcha.
Try it on?
Thanks so much. We'll be on
No.
our way.
Why not?
I'm gonna take it out of the bag and have to unfold everything, and then it's gonna be all.
Where is it?
Look for it.
All your clothes blend in with each other.
Instead of with my clothes.
Is that up there?
According to Tainari, the doctor is
in that
leaving
bag?
Sumeru soon. I want to check
Oh,
if the
it's in there.
doctor was actually telling the truth.
Yeah,
He
this was
also
good, huh?
said that
I
he'll
like it
take
when I
care
got it
of
this morning.
everything before he
I think I got two of
leaves.
these.
Did you go Twan?
What did he
No,
mean by
I said I
that?
ordered it.
We
Oh.
need to just to be safe.
Do you
Let's
know
chase
where
him
it
and
is
see what we
downtown?
find.
No.
But
There's no
we have no idea where
Why'd you
he
order
went.
that?
How can we
Huh?
start
You
chasing
ordered that like
him?
Uber Eats?
No, I DoorDashed it.
We'll do it the
I used
mercenary
the
way.
discount card.
I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may
Is it
have
one of
tried to
those
cover his trail,
delivery
but
only
he
things?
still left some traces.
Yeah, because inside Denny's.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really
good.
is.
Are you done streaming?
No.
Oh.
Still streaming. Did my stream go down?
I'm just looking at that.
No, it's still up. Never went down. Whatever. You gotta look for the doctor.
When I got it this morning, it was really good. I also got this other one, which was like potato.
Doctor.
Like with potato bread, had like sausage, bacon, and egg
Yep.
and cheese. It was so good.
Let's see. It's it. Oh, let me look it up. The meltdown. Yeah, because it's just one of it's.
RMN.
I know, but look. Wait, hold up. It's just one of those places that operates out inside of another restaurant.
Yeah, so even if we did go there, we couldn't order this.
You only can order it online. I bet.
Online, yeah. This shit was so good. You're a fucking punk ass, you know that, right?
Why?
Fucking ate the egg.
So you gotta get the whole
There's
thing.
no egg in here. It's just bacon and cheese. That was the best part. When it was runny yolk too. Wait, look at the reviews. Look at the reviews. Open.
Wait, is this even?
Not even Minnesota. No, in Kansas. We already established inside of Denny's.
I know. I'm just wondering, like, what is?
Fucking good. That's what it is.
Yeah, they just operate out of any Denny's.
Yeah. I see that, Archon.
Why is?
Or what? Was it a hot
Not
mess? I
you.
think I had the hot mess. Wait, no, I didn't. No. Hit and snooze. That one's the one I got. It was super good.
Then would you order that? Did you order that
I
one?
ordered both of them at the same time. I hit and snooze, and I got another breakfast
Well,
one.
if you buy it, then I'll. If you're paying
no.
for it.
I got money.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
I'm going to the bookstore tomorrow.
Why?
No, the store is called the
It's
bookstore.
just as I thought.
But my friends wanted to go there.
It's a literal place called the bookstore.
Downtown.
Oh. Where? So you're just going to a legitimate bookstore?
No, they sell stuff there.
Fuck.
Can't say it. You're streaming.
What do they sell?
You can't say it. You're streaming.
What is it?
I can't say it.
What does it have to do with?
Adult stuff.
We can stop
Oh, you
here.
sell fucking
I
dildos
think
and
I know where
shit?
the doctor went.
The fuck? When you say
To the
adult stuff,
south of
that's
here
what
is
you
Port
think of.
Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
I don't know.
They're
They
going to
wanna go
leave
there,
by
so I was
boat?
like, okay, I'll go there. I'm not gonna
That's
buy
right.
anything, I'll just
Let's
look.
go to the port and...
There's a place downtown called the bookstore on the side. You know how to do with books.
Yeah, of course they got books.
Very misleading.
They
Yeah,
do
no.
have books.
It's like Spencer's, but you just walk into the back and there's nothing.
Yeah, but they do have books.
Mm.
Pornography books.
Oh.
You're stupid.
So who the fuck's all going? You,
Don't
Isaac,
worry about
and
it. Isaac's
fucking
not going. Isaac has a
Kwanzaa?
girlfriend.
So
Why would
he
Isaac go?
can still go.
Yeah, but why would he?
Because why not? Go with the boys.
No, you don't hang out with us anymore. Just kidding. He hangs out with me. It's good loser.
His girlfriend don't let him hang out with
What?
you.
No. Life stuff. Shut up, Ivan. No, yeah, Isaac's girlfriend doesn't like me.
His girlfriend be like, Isaac's a bad influence on you.
What are you talking about?
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Look, Fatui soldiers.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
I'm scared to eat this egg roll, I'm not gonna lie.
Shh!
Why?
Don't draw their
I'll eat it.
attention. The port is crawling with
I wanna
Fatui
eat it.
soldiers.
You say you're scared to eat it. Why would you want to eat it then if you're scared to eat it?
Cause I like... Look at that, I like that.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a SNES 9 Harbinger.
I should watch him.
The Lord Harbinger
Who
is
makes the best egg
leaving.
rolls?
I've still only seen him once or twice.
Oh, she already made him. Fuck.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
The doctor.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh, yeah. You gotta hide here.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Sir Fizz, thanks for the follow, bro. Okay. Oh no, we're surprised.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at—
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean—
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're go—
Let's go!
Gotta teleport back over to Party's DI.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Don't blink!
Let's move. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
I will end you. Toxify you.
Yeah. Speed of light! Hey!
An unfortunate fault.
born of ice and frost.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
This isn't good. Access denied.
Prepare yourself.
Motion to compel. Don't blink.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Bitch, 100% they already did.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get jumped.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings.
Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers.
Yeah,
so
Genshin
Hypatia
Impact,
has been
boyo.
chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her
Bruh.
worship shall become
I stream more than just
my
one
glory.
game. I play whatever the fuck I want, bro.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's
Where is
become
the
more
storm
milder, but also
headed?
deranged.
That means anyone outside is in danger!
Uh-oh. They gotta go help the homies. Oh. Where they at?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once...
We go to the Bazaar. 1,521. Isaac's getting ready to take a shower. I can hear him blasting his music and shit. Loud as hell.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while
Nilo's
it's
busy.
there.
What the fuck? Oh, we have to do Nilo's fucking... We have to do her character. We have to do part of her character quest. Hold up. God damn it. Okay, well, let's do that. Fuck! Okay, well, now we got shit to skip. Yeah, this happens when I put off doing fucking actual quests and shit.
Life goes on.
The doors, motherfucker.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, traveler. Are you here for... That's right. And so? Do you two want to come? It'll be over. It's something like rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, Armin?
Skip this.
But we've been to a lot of festivals during our year celebration.
Archon
Of course.
quest.
So we'll need to bring a. No way! Treat others how you want to be. But maybe you.
You can come. You two being there would be the.
Is something up?
Yeah. I tried to visit. All I could do was to leave a. She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu.
You're way too compared to you. Anyway, all that aside.
Paimon thinks it'll be a great.
All right. And wait, I completely forgot about the.
Whoa!
Just one box.
That's sweet!
All I know is that whenever I was planning on making a.
So this isn't even all of it? Of course!
Oh,
well, if it is,
Greetings, Mr.
of course I do. I've heard. Although,
come on, go through.
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is.
No. Paimon is. Hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler!
she's also very brave. Just a little.
Don't think any. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. You see.
Ooh, what a bit. Tachine is a mix. Its aroma is just. We're 2 peas.
Wait here. Oh.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat.
No matter how many times.
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making more. Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilu, good time. If you took any long.
Jude said that some.
Oh,
Trying to pull.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
come now. The textile's yours. So even if a.
You've tested this?
But of course, I wouldn't dare.
True.
Ho ho.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosophy. Our Nilu here is after a while, Anyway, since then, I've come to.
It's okay.
That
I'm really just
reminds
mashing
me.
the shit out of.
Some of the goods they're fine for.
click,
Nilu,
just to get through
why
all
don't you
these.
take them?
Huh? No.
Just think of it. It costs me more to store or.
Even so.
Nah, these goods. Just take them. If you really feel that bad about. Oh, yeah.
Wow, even.
Hurry and take it.
There's still one more store. Are you all right holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend...
About time, Nilu. Farhad here.
Please,
Wouldn't spoiling yourself.
Yeah.
Weren't they at the...
Yeah. And they're...
Oh, them.
Oh, yes.
We even prepared. I really think we should wear...
I really think we should wear. What?
Farhad did most of the work.
That is pretty.
Hey, why can't...
I know. All right. Why...
It fits perfect.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can...
Unfortunately, we already get...
Fascinating.
Oh, I'm a porter, but...
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a problem.
Thanks for the help. Otherwise,
Shut it. Fine, including Hushang's thing.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so strength and balance are both...
No, let Paimon. The Traveler's right.
Paimon should have fallen.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay?
Oh, that sure was a lot of...
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
How long is this gonna be?
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. We're all like neighbors.
With this many
Later on, when you order the wrong item, or make too... That's why there's no need to stress over the free...
Oh!
This has become our... So really... Alright. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the
Wow! The atmosphere here is so nice! Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in
I'm
this
trying
warm...
to look at something real quick. Give me 1 second. Can I... We can do this again. Let's go. I'll complete that on my own time.
All right.
Same thing with
everyone.
How did everything
the
go?
other two.
Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh! Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember. Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you...
Well, what else is there?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that...
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Nilu's onto us, bro. She's a little sussy, bro.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep,
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all
Well said. A good night's rest.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight.
Yep, good night, everyone.
Gonna wait till tomorrow. Okay, now we wait.
Today's the Academia.
I didn't even pay attention to the game. I was like looking at fucking Twitter.
Put our plan into action.
Bruh.
Oh,
Okay.
Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Wait, do I have to go all the way up here? Yeah.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Nyargarbaha.
everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in?
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
I'm Clipsy. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. What's up? How are you? Okay. I'm gonna fucking run in here and do shit.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me.
Paimon's freaking
Is
the fuck
something
out.
the matter?
Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
in a
bitch.
hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the
This dude sounds like he'd be a fucking dickhead. He sounds like he actually does sound like a dickhead.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us.
Oh no,
I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. My name is Nabil.
Huh? You mean...
Well, not given the large scope of the... If you
Did
do
I
have some...
accidentally activate a actually, no, this is
Yes,
part of Sino's
large amounts
fucking
of canned
quest.
according to some
His
research.
character quest.
Using
okay.
rumors also have... According to our...
Yeah, skip it. I don't care about Sino. Better not do this thing where, oh yeah, Sino's a part of a quest. Oh, he's too busy. Here, let me in.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all just act natural.
Act natural, he says. Okay, act natural. Oh.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Yeah, you could always just do this funny thing and, like, you know, kill him.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Oh, look at that. We're taken to his office. All in the plan.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no... As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
98%, not
your
100?
data will be
Come
updated
on.
in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Bullshit.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is... If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali, sneak into the Academia on Niagarba Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that, should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is all...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations, and the develop... However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
You used the thing, he's gonna go sicko mode.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
I get smacked in the back of the head.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
All according to plan.
Don't lock us up! Let us out! Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting through.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try... However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Where we go? Where we going?
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
It's stuck. There you go. What am I looking for here? Over here.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Just keep on running laps until we eventually find the little... Oh, right here.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please.
Uh-oh. We're in a deep dark void. Black abyss. Just go up and touch her, bro. Poke her and beat the shit out of her right now. Punch her in the back of the head.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to Archons have. Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not? How do I? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
You're right, though. I won't.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh my god, I'm speaking like actual sentences instead of just reading text.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their... Yep! So that means our next act is...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Or playing Hilo.
Here.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll...
You sure know how...
Well, thank you both. I'll have...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on...
You have a point. The stage is clear.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Gonna do the funky dance.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Everyone got distracted. They were like, fuck you.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Big ups for fucking making it, boys. We're getting to the end here. We're getting there slowly but surely.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Isak's dressed up as
Don't
him.
think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for help.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath.
The camera's just following him. I honestly thought we were just gonna start controlling him. I was like, oh.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is so...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
There's some fighting words there, Dia.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali,
They put the
right?
ma'am shifter
Is that
shifter
not
in
what
the
the order
soda.
was?
They did put the ma'am shifter shifter in the soda.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord... What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
They kind of did. Well, I don't say they arrested her, but they kind of just trapped her. And
how was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
He's gonna go check his computer. Whoa.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
It's picking up, bro.
Confirm?
It's picking up.
No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escape. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia... The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn...
That's probably because you've been super great friends.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suris. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our rag... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I gotta run on over to the sanctuary, maybe. Actually, probably don't. It's probably just gonna teleport us there and we have to sit through another cutscene. Oh, actually, we gotta go there.
Should they say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and... Thanks. Amazing. So this is how it feels feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all should... It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their... Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. To be a... If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. That we need to hurry and prevent the birth. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can... First things first. I need to remove... After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the... After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan... You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of...
Is 1600 the next day or 16? No, we made our preparations. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to throw a good old 1-2 with them.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are... Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little... It's a small device I put together. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're a natural at this. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to... I'm glad I can rely... So the God of Wisdom isn't... I've located where the false god is.
I think we should be fine with this team. I don't see why not. We'll live. Maybe.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? Instead of being... So, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was... The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can...
The Balladeer.
Alright, time to go.
Work time! Let's begin. Time to work!
Next on the agenda.
No excuse for slacking!
We're way behind schedule. Incinerate!
It isn't time
Incoming!
for a break
Hey!
yet.
Born of ice and frost.
Right there. Let's not waste time.
Don't blink!
Let's end this quickly!
Oh, damn, it hurt.
This is bad.
Incoming! Boom boom! Don't blink! Incinerate! We're way behind schedule.
Oh! It goes straight. That's why I jumped. I got debated.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
We're way behind schedule.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
I got the parkour this. Nope.
Let's begin.
No touching!
This isn't good. You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Motion to compel!
You're not going anywhere.
Boom boom! Hey!
Frozen food.
Incoming!
No problem.
Incinerate! Access denied.
Pay your dues.
Blaze over. Cut to the chase. Boom boom! Speed of light.
Dead as shit.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Wait, actually, hold on, wait, let's go that way. Actually. I wanna go that way, there's a chest over there. Wait, maybe I can actually just cheese this and just...
Incoming! Hey!
Almost made it. Okay. Well, actually.
Don't blink! Hey!
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do it the normal way. Oh, wait. Jumped off too early. Son of a bitch. I'm making this harder than it should be, but like I just want to speed run this so I can actually
Speed of light! Hey!
get to it. Okay, there. It sent me to the wrong one, son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever. I think it's like did you fucking jump too early? There we go. I wasn't trying to fucking walk off.
Yeah.
Good job, Ivan. You're so good at the game. I think I'm just gonna kill myself. I just don't want to have to wait for all these fucking just for these things, man. They take way too long to move.
Don't blink!
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Fuck it, I'll go for it.
Speed of light!
Wait, what the fuck? Why did it stop? So what the? It's supposed to keep on. Did it stop because I was standing on it? That's stupid. Okay.
Don't blink!
Oh, I actually landed on it and then I fucking walked right off. Please. And now I'm too low. I actually landed on it, which is the surprising part.
Speed of light!
Oh, that time I didn't even press fucking space. Holy shit.
Don't blink! Ah!
Oh, I thought it would keep on moving.
Wheel of light. Ah! Ja, ha, ja. Da.
up, everyone.
Speed of light.
Here we go.
Born of ice and frost.
No more words, problem. Use this.
Don't blink. Motion to compel.
This is bad.
Boom! Go.
This isn't good. Come on, have a load of this. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
For Rex Lapis. Nowhere to hide. Motion. Incoming. Speed up. Incinerate. Wheel of life. No touching.
I was gonna take a while to kill this vaccine. Fucking armor. I don't have a hydro character to break it.
Well done.
Don't blink.
You need to hurry up.
Access denied.
Fry.
Incoming.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Don't blink.
Fuel's clogged.
Faster. Motion to compel. Life goes on. Boom boom. Speed of light. Hey! Born of ice and frost. One after another. Incoming.
That's not it? What the fuck? Oh, look at that. Now we got a little elevator to go into. There's fucking yawn face just staring. Here, wait. Shit. we're gonna fight the
Looking at its operational
Balladeer.
status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion. Oh no, what should we do? Are you If you really want to know... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious? Curious about, to me, everything. And if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
His aura. Wait, we unlocked the teleport waypoint. Does that mean we can just teleport into here? And fight him as the boss? Give him life. Tell him to wake the fuck up.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
What kind of name is that?
This imposing aura. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something! But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such—
Nahida wouldn't feel the same—
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who— No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to Come! Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
You said it twice, bro. You said the funny word.
We're way behind schedule.
Perish!
I'll do it. She probably very damage then.
Next on the agenda.
Feeble human!
Come on!
Actually, quite a bit of damage, which is funny. Look at this.
My endless cycle begins!
I can fix this! Next on the agenda, the yellow briar.
Insignificant pest!
Motion to compel!
Feeble human!
Next on the agenda. I'm a little low on energy. Rise.
At my command, you shall fall!
No, you fucked idiot. You're so bad. Oh no, we're bad. We're getting shit on now. Oh, we're in the second phase and he has a full body now. This is not good. Oh no, anything but that. Actually, can I not even damage? I can't damage him. He has a little armor thing.
Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
I feel like I should probably destroy those.
Kneel!
Yep.
Tremble!
Next on the agenda.
Reality is pain!
Reality is pain. You're bad. Damn, get punched. I got knocked the fuck out. Expose yourself, yes, you stupid idiot.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
We were dreaming this whole time.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God!
Ow.
Kneel!
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that.
Burn to oblivion!
I can fix this!
Reality is pain!
Next on the agenda...
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, right there.
Next on the agenda...
Not possible.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Boom! Access denied. All hail!
I mean to do that.
Cut to the chase.
First try, let's go. You're good. You're bad. You're a bad kid. Shut up. Nay, cringe baby.
Humans. filthy humans! No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Go back. You're bad. Oh.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Well, we're done. It's gonna play a cutscene as soon as we get out of loading, and then it's gonna be like, ooh, yeah, we're gonna learn some more shit.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't Forbidden knowledge? It seems... Your inference seems like forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution... Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge, may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution and such? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden, but now we have we can cross the polluted consciousness, and then we'll let each of us need to even within the... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to... Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Huh. For Rex Lapis!
With sword comes shadow.
goes on.
Motion to compel. Speed of light.
Next on the agenda.
All hail. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Boom boom.
Born of ice and frost. Rise.
Incoming. Hey. Motion to compel.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Boom boom. Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
We're way behind schedule.
Invisible evidence! Incinerate! Don't blink!
Access denied.
Uh-oh. Bye. Man, I'm dead. Like shit flung me out. That's bullshit, man. Bushi, bro. Bushi.
No touching.
Motion to compel. Objection. For Rex Lapis. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey!
Life goes on.
Don't blink.
Access denied.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Next on the agenda.
Where are we going with this?
We
Or are we
changed
taking the boat?
direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current...
Sure, taking a while. Oh, look at the moon! Or something. The moon was right there and it was all like shadowed out. Bunch of craters on it. Whoa, the attention to detail.
We'll be arriving at our
I don't
destination
fucking know
soon.
what I'm saying anymore, dude.
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been complete.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord?
No.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given... Hey! You've done a great job! So, is this the place you were talking about?
What the fuck? I accidentally opened up the...
Base of Irminsul?
I accidentally opened up the fucking holo cure. My bad, whoopsies. Oh my god, we're here. We're at the place where we went to the first time. We smoked the funny shit. We accidentally smoked the Zaza with the Hypatia.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? Are you... Greater...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound when a branch grows into a mature tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always had... It's so nice to speak with you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked for...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irmin. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago.
So what exactly is...
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And if it came from the very bottom of the abyss, even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of... If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could...
So, there's knowledge?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the... Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom, and named it...
It's truly the world's
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared for... But things didn't go as smoothly as I... And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning,
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your conscience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, and there's no way for me. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next sense, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my.
Wait!
So your Irminsul has all removing me from Irminsul me, but
people love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world come. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
She disappeared, bro.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Uh-oh, they're doing the thing where he's fucking with the shit. What?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Together! Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop... Come on, traveler!
Surely the little girl must be leaving soon.
Oh, damn it, I can't, like... Okay, we gotta go back to doing fucking... this shit. Can't even finish the fucking thing, because I gotta keep on going back to this quest.
Hey there. Are you two also?
You got it!
My name is Rick. The little ones causing a ruckus are. They always get really excited. Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband and I material struck, but I still.
Sorry for bringing.
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts.
Hey there!
Doesn't look.
Hey!
You, on the other. How would you describe the mere curiosity? So that unremarkable. Is art a product? I, for one. I've been staying. I prefer to. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as.
How does that?
Let me ask you this.
What?
Chance
Skip through all this.
art.
What? Who are you? You can't just. I'm just,
Is that embroidered?
No. It's just. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well, it...
Sorry for the wait. How cool, everyone.
Let us give you a hey. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could. As it is, all we can do is.
Maybe I didn't do that.
Oh, don't. And besides, there's nothing to. There aren't any.
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this one. Everyone, over here.
Wait. I've already.
Take it easy, and if you don't say.
Using it.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was. Yeah, but it looked.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone. We're gonna get our.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the. You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has as its manager, little girl.
I didn't hear, and we have more.
That issue is of no. You seem to understand.
Delicious.
The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first time, but our audience. If our shows are changing our content, would not only mean turning. Yeah. But I also.
I do not wish to explain.
But none of us.
Ask whoever you will.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair. Let me tell you. Even if you've always.
This is strictly business. Or what you. I hope you all have not been. Wrap everything up. And make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's. That's it for today, everyone. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. What that guy said.
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no. But if that's all it is, after Inaya ran up, she really talks about her family. I never expected it to blow.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's.
Nahida?
She'd probably help if she.
No. I was. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you or we could go.
A debate?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold.
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilu?
This theater hold, but I just don't know. Can I?
Paimon will help.
Thanks, you. All right. Even though I may—
That's our Nilu.
Okay.
Okay, well now I can go ahead and do.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to have.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than—
And Paimon bets they're on.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's as heroes of Summit.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes. Sometimes I'm really envious. Oh, you're—
Anyway, let's go to the
Oh, before—
I'm gonna get out of this. Silver twig.
Good morning. How do you...
We feel much better. How?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I'll...
It seems once Irminsul's...
Yes, but there are still some... The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just...
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say...
Perhaps, or...
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured, and his Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun. As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another time.
Ah, right! We're here to...
You've recovered well.
Yeah, they're repenting in the forest or some shit. No one cares. Grumpy old men in the forest.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham or...
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able... But you're already the second group of people I've seen look...
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about...
No way! We're strictly...
Ah, I see.
House of Dana. That's the library place. Oh, okay. God, it's starting to get late. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm sitting here still playing the shit.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh, you sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell...
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
It seems that you really can't stand...
Ha!
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been—
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking—
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve—
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man— Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when—
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together—
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all—
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you...
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have— I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new—
Have you always been so—
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently—
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued at—
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools?
Yes. Normally, new sages are—
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But—
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said—
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right.
Ormos.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Oh my god, it's Dunyarzad. I bet you
Is
this
that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for...
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going. Life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize...
Well, I remember a friend had...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, sign up because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything...
I don't want to...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait...
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately.
Right, and we...
So what it...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder there was...
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Nilou to
Yes! She said they were preparing...
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress
Since it's being organized by Nilu,
All right, then this is...
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting...
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something... As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it. You better get...
All right,
Now I gotta go to our village.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Mm-hmm. And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the but you know one of the people I'm meeting.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Raman! And...
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Oh wait, that's the
Many
girl
good
that
things have happened
fucking
recently.
we gaslit
Same
into
here.
fucking going
Really,
to
I feel that my whole life has started to shine
going
after
back to the
suddenly finding
desert
a
or
new
some shit
direction.
like that.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar, and I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the...
Wow, so you want to be...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss...
Yes, it's my hope that that is the true meaning of education, and
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria, the stars have always guided caravans.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Miss.
These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some other business.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her. And I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser...
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that.
Enough about us. Are you here to...
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to every... A celebration feast will be held at the feast will also be... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really...
This feast is for you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sign.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. You and the art you symbol. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
2 days from now. Now we wait. Hold up, what the fuck? I'm trying to log into something and it's, oh, you need this to do it, and it's like, you download shit onto my phone. Shit. I don't remember my fucking password for
Today's the big day!
Activision.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how this...
Again. Going the wrong way. Oh, look, everyone's here. Let's go. We all here to have a good time.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
I just fucking noticed that
You've
Dia has
always
like
an amazing Dia.
the fucking
My
Yami.
lady sure has a
I guess
way
the
with
Yugi
words.
Little, like,
Thanks. I'm glad to hear
triangle pendant thingy
And I'm
that
happy
Yugi
to meet
wears in
everyone that
Yu-Gi-Oh.
participated in the great plan.
What the
Don't
fuck? How am
mention
I
it.
just not noticing this?
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's
No way,
unbelievable.
dude.
We owe it to our abilities.
Yo,
and luck.
Dia is actually Yami
Really?
Yugi?
Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like—
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the—
Yeah. Everyone gave it their— It was almost like a Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that—
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many— Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this all—
even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling—
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously though, I
did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came—
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the—
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up.
Thank you.
Oh, I have to go around talking.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight.
Who cares, man?
I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain.
I seldom participate in such lively No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have... Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to... I have a lot to handle these days.
My lady, the grilled...
Yes, I also tried some fruit. What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not convenient for... But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so...
I'm honored. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. Alright, since you're awake, she should be in the...
I'm gonna get stuck with Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all. What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Look, I'm sure you must be curious about a very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. A traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me... Paimon's heads... And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them, and soon, you'll also begin. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate, I'm sure glad the pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough. Things in Sumeru have settled down now. Paimon bets people will be coming up.
It's all over now.
How about we take a walk around Sumeru City and see if anyone needs our help? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that it just might pay off.
Actually, hold on, before we do that, I think I might have enough. I can do temple. Temple! Got a 5-star, let's go! Fuck! I hate this game. I hate this game. This game sucks, man. This game fucking sucks, man. This game sucks. This game sucks, man. What the fuck is this bullshit, man? What the fuck?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, well. I can now have a C2 Razor. And I think a C1 Mona. No, C2 Mona. I was like, oh yes, 5-star, let's go. And then no, like, said, fuck you. No 5-star. Eat a bag of dicks, Ivan. It's a. With that, I guess we're not technically. I mean, I was about to say technically done. We are done with the Archon quest. That was pretty cool. I like the boss. That was a very easy boss fight, though. Oh, I can also do his story quests. That's unlock it. I'm just not gonna do it anytime soon because I have like these 4 to do. Alrighty. Well, I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna end stream, go to bed, and obviously call it a night there. Yeah, that was fun. Ish. I mean, it was a lot of me sitting through the cutscenes and kind of just listening to it and then going through Twitter. But yeah, I will see y'all whenever. Yeah. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow night. I'm not too sure. Elias and stuff they all want to play Rainbow and whatnot, so maybe I'll be able to play with them for a bit. Who knows? We'll find out. Which I will see y'all later. Or at some other point. God, I still suck at saying goodbyes for the stream, and I've been doing this shit for almost a year. Okay, well, actually, I've been doing this for a year, probably about a year and a half, maybe. Yeah, whatever. For however long I've been streaming for, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.